I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there. The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. friends of Cavo's. I'm going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Should we go and check? No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
Any sign of the enemy? All clear.
Regala will make her move. That will be the end of Akaro.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Iroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Iroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
And we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now!
Closed ammo's not gonna do much.
Grab your gear! We march on Fall's Edge!
We did it.
Keep the pressure on it. Pressure on it. Striking against a former friend is never easy. You fought well.
They were all my friends.
I could get manage in the fight.
I did what I had to do.
Keep the pressure on it.
You're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened. Water ammo could hurt it. Fluid session in my bellow back sack. us on the go. Come on, come on! Much better. Rain's drowning out other sounds. Better watch my surroundings.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
I'm bored.
The story's told after a day at the hunting grounds. Now
Who wants to play some strike?
true soldiers say.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying longleg.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
How can everything taste like chicken?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn. Leave me alone.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and had spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
That's part of Gaia. Huh? That's the border.
The 10 road machines too, in a way. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. and invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you. Show me more.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Parzena's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
I seen this before?
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
There it is.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Another room. What for? Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters. There's data here.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll...
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
So this Eleuthia, that's part of Gaia.
A subordinate function, yeah. gonna be a trek to...
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone now.
Hello, Verbena?
Yeah.
What do you have for me?
Well, go do your thing.
I checked
I'll
everywhere,
wait here.
still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Gorgeous place. What a mess.
Hello. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge's breath. What a mess. You done looking around?
Almost.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
The Noct rebels, Asaram, Zenith,
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah, the weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. Snow haze is lifting. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so... it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another far zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out. Those look like ectogenic chambers. There must be hundreds of them.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Yeah, maybe.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
This is coming with me. Get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Shield's down!
Whoa.
It's on the move!
Aloy, you need this!
That could help.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Save these for when I need it. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Is your focus acting up again?
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single— To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now! Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing! They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind! We're never going to beat them! Everything! Everyone! They're gonna die! Hey! Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karja. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
You're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods. Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too.
The room won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Death storm's blowing in. Another tall neck. That Oseram camp Talon and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Oseram camp that Tanakh told me about. I should talk to their leader. I'll find this in my stash later.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
Machine's a thing now? Because I saw other people doing it.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment? I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
If I had a spear like that, I could have beaten them in a rush too.
By us from hands.
The Tenakth sure are resourceful. Build a camp like this out here.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
If I have to force do one more time.
There's gotta be another.
Everything's sticking. Oh, damn this heat.
Can't go north. Only death that way.
Have you been in the
South?
hut?
No.
Mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale in it.
How about more west?
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha-ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Happy hunting to you, Red. I wish I brought that game of Machine Strike. Delver. We're being helped. Up by a collapsed tunnel.
You can ride machines, right?
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business. See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it. You can ride machines, right?
If I have
Apparently, you're not the only one.
Time.
But you probably knew that. I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold hand.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They... We're stranded. Far from the dawn. Yeah, you!
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Yeah, got work to do. Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know.
I wish I'd brought that game of Machine Strike.
Think she left any salvage out there? Delving and forging do not guarantee success. Brewing ale does. Ignoring me again? What? I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
You're stuck here too? Sorry. That her, huh? She's a hunter? We're stranded.
Missy!
again.
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
You can ride machines, right?
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
That underpass was structurally unsafe. A 2-year-old...
Sister! Over here!
Yeah. Got work to do.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
Yeah, wish I brought that game to Machine Strike.
Please, tread...
Really looking forward to another earshot ass.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Dudes might look people. They hide all kinds of things.
Hey, if you feel
That's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Nearby. The rebel kind.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. If knocked are out there, I don't think they're friendly.
More to do one more time. Hey!
What? Think she left any
It's sure are
salvage out
resourceful.
there?
Let's build a camp like this out here.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know. If I had a spear like that, I could have beaten them
Please
bristlebacks
tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Nocthar out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Yeah, wish I brought that game to Machine Strike.
If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Hey!
Not again! Repurposing a rebel outpost into a brewery? I don't know if it's
Dudes might
genius
look
or just
peaceful, they hide
plain
all
dumb.
kinds of things.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. Let's build a camp like this out here. The Tanakh sure are resourceful.
Wouldn't mind
Let's
all
build a
this
camp
sitting
like
around
this
if I
out
had a
here.
cold meal.
noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something. I don't know. That her, huh? She's a hunter?
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Sun's getting low.
We're stranded. Far from the dawn.
If I had a spear like that, I could have beaten
Please
them
tread carefully
bristlebacks
around
too.
here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're
I
friendly.
brought that game of machine strike.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Think she left any salvage out there?
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
You're back. Find us some good seats.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
What? You're stuck here too? Sorry. The Tanakhs sure are resourceful to build a camp like this out here.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a
One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks. You can ride machines, right?
Gee!
Apparently,
so
you're not the only
fulfilled
one.
now that I'm
But
finally
you
out.
probably knew that.
Come on. Work this out together.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Have you been in the cut? Would be a sight to behold.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
Wish I'd brought that game of machine strike.
Nothing about you, but having a blaze.
Cool your forge. Everything will work out.
You're stuck here too?
Don't you have somewhere
Sorry.
better to be?
We're stranded. Far from the dawn.
These might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think... You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you
Wouldn't mind
probably
all
knew
this
that.
sitting around if I had a cold meal.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Even in the hut, you can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Wish I brought that game of Machine Strike.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this whole venture. Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Nocther out there. I don't think they're friendly. Don't blow your blaze!
If I have to eat more stew one more time...
Really looking forward to another earshot ass. The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here. All right, sick. This is better than staying in the dogs.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around.
You can ride
I have a long way to
machines,
go,
right?
so...
Apparently, you're not the only one. I wasn't paying attention. You're stranded. Far from the dome.
Happy hunting to you, Red. I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture. I wish I brought that game of Machine Strike.
Even in the hut? Please tread carefully around here, Red. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Walked it up, huh? Brother! Been looking!
Please tread carefully
I can use
around
your
here,
insights
Red.
later on.
There's a Nocther out there. I don't think they're friendly.
If I have to eat more stew one more time...
You can ride machines, right? Apparently...
Is riding machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing it around here.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Oh, I can use your insights later
You're
on.
stuck here too? Sorry.
Happy
Like
hunting
this
to
camp
you,
was
Red.
built to impress. Right.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Nocther out there. I don't think they're friendly.
Machine Strike.
Ignoring me again? Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Nocther out there. I don't think they're friendly.
These might look peaceful. They hide all
fucked it up, huh? Is writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing it. Sure, we'll scrap.
If I have to eat more soup one more time.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
The Tanaks sure are resourceful. Let's build a camp like this out here.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
Some Tanaka built an outpost. Shot passing by. I don't mind the waiting. Watching the mountains.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
Some Tanaka built an outpost. Shot passing by.
I wish I brought that game of Machine Strike.
I've yet to see a real Tanak, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Yeah, you!
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Hey! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Ignoring me again?
The Tanaks sure are resourceful. Let's build a camp like this
I can
out
use
here.
your insights later on.
If I have to eat more soup one more time.
Those Tanaka really like their colors, huh?
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Far from the dawn.
Hey, take it easy today, okay? Whoa! Ah!
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Is writing machines a thing now? Because I saw other people doing it around here.
I've yet to see a real Tanak, but I'm none too impressed by their
Yeah,
architecture.
you!
I wish I'd brought that game of Machine Strike.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Rick the Davy climbed tall land. I want to try that too.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Is writing machines a thing now?
One woman, and
I
she's
saw
tougher
other
than the
people
whole
doing it.
Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You can ride machines, right?
If I have to eat more
Apparently,
soup one
you're
more
not the
Take
only
it easy
one.
today, okay?
But you probably knew that.
You're back.
more people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
Really looking forward.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale in hand.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh,
Yeah,
but
you!
I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Ah!
Is writing machines a thing now? Because I saw other people doing it around here.
Ignoring me again?
Happy hunting to you, Red.
I could use your insights later on.
Have you been in the cut?
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Ignoring me again?
Ah!
Wish
The
I'd brought
Tanakh
that
sure
game
are
of
resourceful.
machine
To build a camp like this out here.
Have you been in the cut?
Food, water, shelter, and each other. It's not as bad as it looks.
Dudes might look
Yeah,
cool,
you!
but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Oh, I could use your insights later on. Looking sharp as ever. Oh, I could use your insights later on. Food, water, shelter, and each other. It's not as bad as it looks.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You can ride machines,
Take
right?
it easy today, okay?
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you're stranded.
Ignoring me again?
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale.
I don't mind walking off, huh? I like watching the movements. Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Really looking forward to another ship with your
Happy
shot
hunting
at.
to you, Red.
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
Brother! Been looking!
Ah! You're back. Sure, we're stranded.
Wish I brought that game of machine strike.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hey, take it easy today, okay? Some Tanakh built an outpost here. Shot.
Hey!
Dudes
Hey,
might
take
look
it easy
cool,
today,
but
okay?
they hide all
Have you been
kinds
in
of
the
dangers.
cut?
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Yeah, you!
Please tread carefully
I
around
can
here,
use your
Red.
insights later on.
The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Really looking forward to another ship with your shot at.
I don't mind waiting. Watching the movements.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale.
Ignoring me again?
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Take it easy today, okay? Whoa! Oh, I can use your insights later on. Is writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing it right.
You can ride machines, right?
Wish I brought that game.
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that. Hey! That's her! She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks! How goes it, Hammerhead? Those poor people got ambushed, and Borgif only thinks of his business.
Dudes might look peaceful. They hide all kinds of things.
Looking sharp as ever.
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. Let's build a camp like this out here.
Yeah, you!
Oh, I could use your insights later on. Is writing machines a thing now? I saw other people doing it right.
One more time.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Hey! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold.
How goes
You're
it,
stuck here
Hammerhead?
too? Sorry.
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Have you been in those huts?
Seems like this camp is built to impress. It's not very practical.
One woman, she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks.
Yeah,
You
you!
can ride machines, right? Apparently.
I could use your insights later on. Brother! Been looking! Oh, I could use your insights later on.
I wish I'd brought that game of machines right.
Is writing machines a thing now? Because I saw other people doing it right. Is writing machines a thing now? Because I saw other people doing it
Look
right.
peaceful. They hide all kinds of things.
Ah! Must have not really like their colors, huh?
If I have to eat more to do one more time.
Whoa! Is writing machines a thing now? Because I saw other people doing it right here.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I
Ignoring
Please
me
tread carefully
again?
around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there. I don't think they're friendly.
Brother! Been looking! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Walked it off, huh? I'll stop by later.
Stranded. Far from the dawn.
He said the West would be dangerous, but foolish. Wish I'd brought that game of machine strike.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Borgif only thinks of his business. poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
Dudes might look peaceful, but
Whoa!
they hide all kinds of things.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Noctur out there, and I don't think they're friendly. You're stranded. Far from the dome. Come to think of it, what happened to that hammer you lost?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Noctur out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Brought that game of machine striking.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of things.
Stranded. Far from the dome.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
You're stuck here too? Sorry. Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Noctur out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold.
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it. You're stuck here too? Sorry.
I wish I'd brought that game of machine striking.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
It might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of things.
You're stranded. Far. people got ambushed and Porgif only thinks of his business. The Tanaks sure are resourceful. Let's build a camp like this out here.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a...
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
I brought that game of machine strike.
Food, water, shelter, and the children. It's not as bad as it looks.
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Dudes might look shot, but they hide all kinds.
Brother! Been looking! Oh! I can use your insights later on.
The Tanaks sure are resourceful. Let's build a camp like this out here.
If I have to eat horse stew one more time.
Those Tanaks really like their colors, huh? Whoa!
Please tread carefully around here, Red.
Sitting around if
There's knocker out there. And
I can
don't
use
think
your
they're
insights
friendly.
later on.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
Some Tanaks built an outpost. Shot passing by.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
I've yet to see a real Tanak, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Hey! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Please
Yeah,
tread carefully
you!
around here, Red. There's a knock they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Really looking forward to another trip to your shoddy ass.
Is writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing
Hey,
it right.
that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hey, take it easy today, okay? Is writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing it around here.
One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks. You're stuck here too?
If I have to
Sorry.
eat horse stew one more time.
You're stranded. Far from the dawn.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a full.
Seems like this camp was built to impress.
Ignoring me again?
Oh, I can use your insights later on. You're back. Tanaka built an outpost. Got shot passing by.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that. One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Ah! Sure, we're stranded. There's splatters.
I wish I brought that game of Machine Strike.
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
Hey! Ah!
Dunes might look peaceful. They hide.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly. The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
Yeah, you!
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only...
Brother! Been looking! Ah!
Ignoring me again?
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
I could use your insights later on.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cool meal.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Some Tanakh built an outpost there. They got shot passing by.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Whoa! Oh, I could use your insights later on. Seems like this camp was built to impress.
I wish I brought that game of Machine Strike.
See? Alvin said no one could
Food,
clear out the machines,
water,
but she
shelter,
did it.
and each other. It's not as bad as it looks. Looking sharp as ever. Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Dunes might look peaceful, but they
You can
hide
ride
all
machines,
kinds.
right?
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you
How
probably
goes
knew
it, Hammerhead?
Ah!
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
Seems like this camp was built to impress. Brother! Been looking! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Ignoring me again?
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
Please tread carefully around here, Red.
Wouldn't
The
mind all
Tanakh
this
are out
sitting
there.
around
I
if
don't think
had
they're
a
friendly. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Yeah, you!
Happy hunting.
Take it easy today, okay?
You're stranded. Far from the door.
writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing it right.
I wish I brought that game of machines.
Oh! I could use your insights later on. Whoa!
The Tanaks sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here. Those poor people got ambushed and Torgif only thinks of his business.
Ah!
The Tanaks sure are resourceful. To build a camp like...
If I have to eat more stew one more time...
Those poor people got ambushed and Torgif only thinks of his business.
Alright. Sick. This is better than staying in the doms.
Well, we still have a long way to go, so glad to hear it.
Don't blow your blaze!
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
You're stranded. Far from the dome.
Have you been in those huts?
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their art. One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks. Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
I wish I brought that game of machines right.
Your shoddy ass.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Have you been in those huts?
You can ride machines, right?
Might look peaceful.
Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. You're stuck here too? Sorry.
If I have to eat more stew one more time...
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
Have you been in those huts?
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold...
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's Noctur out there, and I don't think they're friendly. Hey! That's her! She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks! You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
I wish I brought that game of Machine Strike.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it. The Tanaks sure are resourceful. Let's build a camp like this out here. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
If I have to eat horse stew one more time.
Please tread carefully around here.
Have you been in those huts?
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Nocthur out there, and I don't think they're friendly. I've yet to see a real Tenakth, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Wish I brought that game of machine strike.
We're stranded. Far from the dawn. Hey! That's her! She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks! Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Nocthur out there. I don't... Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
If I have to eat horse stew one more time.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently,
Ignoring
you're not
me
the
again?
only one. But you probably knew that.
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
How
Tenakth
goes
sure are
it,
resourceful.
Hammerhead?
To build a camp like this out here.
Hey, take it easy today, okay? Hey!
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Those Tenakth really like their colors, huh?
Yeah, you!
Some Tenakth built an outpost near here.
Brother!
Been looking! Oh, I could use your insights later on.
The Tenakth sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers.
Ignoring
Some
me
Tenakth built an
again?
outpost near here. They got shot passing by. Ah!
Hey! That's her! She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks!
Seems like this camp was built to impress. Walk it off, huh? Not very practical. Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Yeah, you!
Horse stew one more time.
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the
Sure,
machines, but
stranded.
she did it.
There's splendor to these planes.
Really looking forward to another ship with your shoddy ass.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around.
You're
if
stuck
I
here
had a
too?
cold deal.
Sorry.
Those Tanakh really like their colors, huh? Whoa!
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Ah!
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one.
I want to try that too.
You're stranded. Far from the dawn. One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks. Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
Have you been in those huts? This would be a sight to behold.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Brother! Been looking! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Noct out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Your shoddy ass.
If I have to eat boar stew one more time.
Those poor people got ambushed, and poor...
You're back! Oh! I can use your insights later on. Whoa!
You're stranded.
Ah!
Far from the dawn.
Have you been in those huts?
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold deal.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Noct out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Really looking forward to another ship with your shoddy ass. How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hey, take
The
it
Tanakh
easy
sure
today,
are
okay?
resourceful.
Wish
To build a camp like this out here.
Oh! I can use your insights later on.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. Hey! That's her! She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks!
Hide all kinds of things.
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
Those Tanakh really like their colors, huh?
If I have to eat boar stew one more time.
Yeah! You! Please tread
I can
carefully
use
around
your
here,
insights
Red.
later on.
There's a Noct out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Walked it off, huh?
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around
Ah!
if I had a cold deal.
You're stranded. Far from the dawn.
Hey! today, okay? Is writing machines a happy hunting to you, Red. I saw other people doing it around here.
Really looking forward to another trip.
Ignoring me again? I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Man, I wish I brought that game of Machine Strike.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Yeah, you!
Take it easy today, okay?
They hide all kinds of things.
I don't mind the waiting. I'm watching the movies. Seems like this camp was built to impress.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Brother! Been looking!
Hey, take it easy today, okay? Walked it out.
I have
some
to eat
Tanakh
more
built
stew
it out.
one more time.
Shot passing by.
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here. One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard.
She took out.
Ignoring me again? You can ride machines,
I
right?
can use your insights later on. Get back.
Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Oh, I can use your insights later on.
Have you been in those huts? Would be a sight to behold.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Please tread carefully around
Whoa!
here, Red. The Tanakh are out there. I don't think they're friendly.
Ah! Looking sharp as ever. Ah!
Man, I wish I brought that game of
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Ignoring me again?
Ah!
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
They hide all kinds of things.
Really looking forward to another trip with your shoddy ass.
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here.
Ugh, if I have to eat more stew one more time.
Yeah, you!
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Seems like this camp was built to impress.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale.
Have you been in those huts? Would be a sight to behold. You looking
Some Tanakh built an outpost there. Shot passing by.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Some Tanakh built an outpost there. Shot passing by.
You can ride machines, right?
Yeah, I wish I brought
Apparently,
that game
you're
of
not the
Machine
only
Strike.
one. But you probably knew that.
machines, right?
Dudes might look peaceful because they hide all kinds of dangers.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Whoa!
Ignoring me again?
Forced to do one more time.
I've yet
I
to
can
see
use
a
your
real
insights
Tanakh,
later
but
on.
I'm none too impressed by their architecture. You can ride machines,
Hey!
right? Apparently, you're not the only
Wouldn't
one,
mind all this sitting around
but you
if I had
probably
a
knew
full
that.
meal.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
You can ride machines, right?
Brother! Been looking! Oh, I can use your insights later on.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Yeah, I wish I'd brought that game of machine strike.
You're
Yeah,
stuck here too?
you!
Sorry.
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
Heard the thing inside the hallway. I want to try that too.
Dudes might look peaceful.
Please tread
They
carefully
hide
around
all
here, Red.
kinds
The Tanakh are out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Brother! Been looking! Hey, take it easy today, okay?
How
Those poor
goes it,
people got ambushed,
Hammerhead?
and Korgif only thinks of his business.
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
You're stuck here too?
You're back!
Sorry.
Hey, take it easy today, okay? Hey, that's her. She took out the bristle knives pretty much alone.
Ignoring me again?
Please tread carefully around here, Red.
Wouldn't mind
The
all
Tanakh
this
are out
sitting
there,
around if
and I don't think they're friendly. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Gonna
You
buy
can ride
you,
machines,
but
right?
having a blade.
Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Should we head
I
back?
wish I'd brought that game of machine strike.
You're stranded. Far from the dome.
Em, what did your sister think of her gift?
You finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
It'll be fine. No.
You can ride machines, right?
Dudes might look peaceful.
Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Really looking forward to another sure shot ass.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Korgif only thinks of his business.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
See? Ulvin's
said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this adventure.
Good. This together. Always have my...
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here. Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there. I don't think they're friendly. I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Wish I brought that game of machines right.
Really looking forward to another earshot ass. What do you mean? I'm hating every second of this whole venture.
Good. This together. Always have my...
What? I wasn't paying attention.
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like this out here. I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
You can ride machines,
Hot as an
right?
Othram forge, as Aaron would
Apparently,
say.
you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Been in those huts?
Wouldn't mind
Those
all
poor
this
people got
sitting
ambushed,
around
and
if I
Porgif
had-
only thinks of his business. Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks. The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a camp like...
Happy hunting to you, Red.
You're stuck here too? Sorry.
Really looking forward to another earshot ass.
Stranded. Far from the
Hey!
Wish I brought that game of machines right.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there. I don't think they're friendly. Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there. I don't think they're friendly.
They hide all kinds.
Really looking forward to another earshot ass.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business. One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks.
If I have to eat more stew
I'm still
one
waiting
more
for you to
time.
finish that fast
You're stuck here too?
story.
Sorry.
Been in those huts?
You're stranded. Far from the dawn.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold meal.
poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only...
Really looking forward to another ship with your shoddy ass.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
All right, say it. This is better than staying in the Dom.
Maybe I should just go back to the
go, so...
You're stuck here too?
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Wish I'd brought that game of Machine Strike.
She cleared out those machines, so she's all right by me.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of...
You can ride machines, right? Apparently,
How goes
you're
it,
not the only
Hammerhead?
one, but you probably knew that.
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
We're stranded, far from the dawn.
Whoa!
I have to eat more stew one more time.
Ah!
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold hill.
Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business. The Tanakh sure are resourceful to build a camp like this out here.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Have you been in the hut?
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there. I don't think they're friendly.
Wish I'd brought that game of Machine
She
Strike.
cleared out the machines. I think her name's Aloy.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Dunes might look peaceful.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Take it easy today, okay?
Have you been in the hut?
The Tanakh sure are resourceful
She took out the first
to build a camp like this out here.
Really looking forward to another ship with your shoddy ass.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
Please tread carefully around here, Red.
I want to try that too. Yeah, you!
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think
Mind
they're
all this
friendly.
sitting around if I had a cold hill.
Brother! Been looking!
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You can ride machines, right?
Oh, I could use
Apparently,
your insights later
you're not
on.
the only one, but you probably knew that.
Looking sharp as ever. Oh, I could use your insights later on.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh, they're out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Ignoring me again?
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
Whoa!
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Yeah, you!
Ah!
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it. Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of
Ignoring me again?
Hey, take it easy today, okay?
The Tanakh sure are resourceful.
Walk it up, huh?
To build a camp like this out here.
Ah!
If I have to eat more stew one more time...
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Tanakh out there, and I don't think they're... One woman, and she's tougher than the whole Vanguard. She took out those bristlebacks. Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Tanakh out there, and I don't think they're friendly. I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
Happy hunting to you, Red.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but
Hey,
I'm
take it
none
easy
too
today,
impressed
okay?
by their architecture.
She cleared out those machines, so she's all right by me.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that.
Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of things.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Tanakh out there, and I don't think they're friendly. You're stuck here too?
If I have to eat
Sorry.
more stew one more time...
See? Alvin said no one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
Hey!
The Tanakh sure are resourceful. To build a
take it
camp
easy
like
today,
this
okay?
out here.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a clue.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one, but you probably knew that. Those poor people got ambushed, and Porgif only thinks of his business.
You're back.
Wish I brought
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
I've yet to see a real Tanakh, but I'm none too impressed by their architecture.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Losing light. Gonna be dark out soon.
I could use your insights later on.
You're stuck here
Dudes
too?
might look peaceful, but
Sorry.
they hide all kinds of dangers.
Yeah, you!
Ah!
Please tread carefully around here, Red. There's a Noctur out there, and I don't think they're friendly.
Ugh, if I have to be forced to do one more time...
We're stranded. Far from the dawn. Hey! That's her! She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks! You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold alien.
Hey! That's her! She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks! You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one. But you probably knew that.
A rebel outpost into a brewery?
Looking sharp as ever.
I don't know if it's genius or just... They're busy now, but we'll talk soon.
I can grab this from my stash later. Tolnik must be the one sending the signal. quicksand spiral. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? System reboot. So an override might fix the tunnel. Get up to it. That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Osram camp. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Hello to you too! I don't have the overall data for that machine yet. I better look in my pockets. Oh! Looks like machines got to this one too. anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down. I gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. I gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck's weak spots. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Here we go. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Machines won't let up.
Sorry about this, big guy. Too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. While I can. whirled around by the wind. Great. There'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this. They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful. Machine's resistant to fire. I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Cause some trouble. What now? Those ballistas. Might be time to use them.
What the?
Outpost won't be causing any more trouble. Figure out what to do with them later. Mine! Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. For a cool breeze. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Leave my stuff alone!
She's going nuts and back.
Supply drop is correct. Oh. Left a note for you.
Yes, it's still working.
Supply drop is correct.
Alright, wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said,
The spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Sky's getting dark. Night's settling in.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything.
Honor to greet you.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Dead Austin. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for greenshine underwater? No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool? That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. Save this green shine for something special. There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow. Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
During victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good... shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during... a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm... camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
different from those that roam the wild today, and their secrets guide them.
Remember the tank. Leave him alone.
Regardless campaign comes to a
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
I guess it would be nice to have a friend there.
Full and strong. You fought or well. You'll do yourself an injury. Log with strength.
That was clumsy.
Seek out the wisdom of the vision.
You earned this soldier's respect. Lasting peace.
Good day, champion.
She's clear to enter.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb. Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there. Stash this away for later. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start one more attempt to enduring victory, Red. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I praise God. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand. This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path. Or sneak past. Looks like it's strong against spot to pick up Silga's signal. This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal. This mountain is tall. Could set that machine on fire. Looks like I have company. Looks like Frost is no good here. Still need to climb higher. Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I pray you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. We're sick with this heat. Acid could work against that machine. My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you. But I'll need to deal with these machines first. Acid'll do a lot of damage. Give up the hunt soon enough. Just a blade of grass. Alright, time to find my way to the signal source. Oh, that looks promising. Right, into the water. There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you, somehow. Along with the gear for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message. Desire can make use of this.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Don't forget that workbench is yours if you want it.
I'll put these parts to good use. That turned out well. Can't wait to try it. That dust column looks like it's on a mission. Maybe I can trade this green shine. I'm not giving up. I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Pretty sure there's a rebel out.
Have I got news for you, Red?
You hear about that traveling Oseram?
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Pretty sure there's a rebel out.
Delving and forging do not guarantee success. Brewing ale does.
Hello! Yo, scrounger!
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgith mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real.
I was dreaming. What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
I forgot to look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that. Shoot that. Spores are gross, but they'll give me some cover. Growers. More of Porkov's missing expedition. Shock's not gonna help me here.
Call in backup. That Osman. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. Be able to clear that rubble with my polecaster. Sounds like it's coming from further in.
frost ammo would work. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the officer as they were passing through. Set it on a better spot. That's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. We also must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. I'll keep some extra on hand. Ring on me. I can send it to my stash. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Vorgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him. who's trying to pull that. That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. Hitting those blaze barrels with fire ammo should do the trick. The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Savior's Delvin fee. Huh. Might just break even. And once the delve's up and running, the shards will come
One of
pouring
our
in.
scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I could always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Osira missed.
You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Welcome to Camp Nowhere, where all of us have somewhere better to be. If I have to eat more stew one more time... Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale.
Be mindful of Corvo.